Chat, we can't be serious, can we? We're trying to ban Riddler? Brother. Ain't no way. Has nobody ever played an Unholy Heat before? What is this call to action about people being like, Quantum Riddler's too good for modern? It's modern! If you can't beat a Riddler, reconsider your deck choices. That's crazy. Negative 20 seconds into the stream and you're already crashing out? I mean, hey, Lyndon played... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta take out this expedition thing. But also, hold on. I gotta show you something. Oh, I already have it pulled up, don't I? Brother, you gotta adapt. Overcome. Like this blue-black frog list that Lyndon played at the MXP, it has 3 baubles. That's the only way you can really enable Delirium. He's playing a couple dress downs, sure, but like, he's just playing 4 Unholy Heat. 4 Unholy Heat and stock blue-black frog. Because Unholy Heat is the perfect answer to Riddler. And why would you ever need to play another card except for Unholy Heat? Adapt. Overcome. Stop complaining. It's a 5-mana 4/6. Take the Kaito out of the deck. The Kaito is really good against Blink, though. Anyways. Chat! It was negative 20 seconds into the stream. It was negative 20. We didn't even make it 6 seconds in the stream. Ginger said he would do the Lose It You Play challenge, but it would be over super quick. Oh, that's crazy. Unholy Heat bops Titan, Flage, Balemerk, and Riddler. Do we need to ban Unholy Heat? Bull Waffle, you're spitting. Ban Consign? Brother, if you ban Consign, Kozilek's Command is going to be the best thing in the format to be doing all the time, forever, always. The only reason Kozilek's Command is not the best deck, any Kozilek's Command deck, is because we have 1 mana counter it if you're blue, period. I don't know. Crash out to that Consign moment. You cannot ban Consign in memory. You want to play this card, chat? You want to play Ceremonious Rejection? You want to play Ceremonious Rejection, huh? Consign to memory is too good. But 1 blue, counter target colorless spell. I lost my permanent Devour, say la vie. I lost my permanent to Ugin. It is what it is. Oh, Emrakul's taking by turn. It is what it is. They have a Cavern of Souls. Oh well. I don't know. We used to play Rejection we were a society that used to play Ceremonious Rejection. Whirlwind Denial. So you're telling me you want to hold up 3 mana? I mean, hey, Lyndon wanted to hold up 3 mana too, so can you really blame him? Wait, hold on. This card is sweet art. What the hell? Why did they print this? Alright, you know what? We should ban Consign to Memory and force everybody to play with this art. This looks like straight out of Dynasty Warriors. Holy. If you told me this was from the Avatar set, I've been like, yeah, I believe that. Yeah, hold on. Maybe I'm holding up 3 mana for the rest of the time. Alright. Chat! YouTube! It's Deck Tech time! This time for a little bit of creativity. We got 1 copy of Spell Snare for some early interactions. Him with the Stern Scolding. Stern Scolding pretty well positioned against all the Solitudes right now. And not Riddler, GG. Ban that card. 3 copies of Fatal Push. 3 copies of Galvanic as some early removal. 3 Faithless Lootings to bin your Archon and then persist it. Because apparently I need to play this persist version. Otherwise I will end up with a handful of Archons. Patchwork, or Paw Patch, gosh dang it. You create a food, and you can copy or target that with creativity. Got 1 copy of Remand for, I don't know, being a blank card. 3 Ren and 6, return all your fetch lands, then fetch your Dwarven Mines more consistently. 4 copies of Fable the Mirror Breaker to have a token that makes more tokens, and also the looting is pretty relevant for the Archon Persist stuff. Got a Vampire's Vengeance for making a blood token and being an instant speed Pyroclasm. Prismari Command, I would say a relic from the past, but does do 2 damage to anything. Also makes a treasure token, draws 2, discards 2. Pretty decent with Persist Archon. I don't remember the last mode is. Shatter. And we got 4 creativities, of course. Namesake of the deck to get your Archons into play. Mana base wise, we got a bunch of red fetches for 3 Dwarven Mines. Okay, Torborg. 1 Ketra Triome, 1 Xander's Lounge, a couple Surveils. Nothing too crazy except for the 3 Dwarven Mines. That's blasphemous. Sideboard wise, 4 copies of Consign Memory. Pretty good against this deck. Pretty good in this deck as well. You know it, you love it. Apparently, we also want this card banned along with Riddler. 2 copies of Surgical Extraction for Graveyard Hate. Fatal Push for early removal. A couple copies of Thoughtseize. Sorry, 1 Surveil. 1 Surveil. A couple copies of Thoughtseize for Hand Disruption. Fire, Magic, Pyroclasm, Sweepers, Meltdown. Pretty good against Affinity. Same with Nature's Claim. Let's play it. Modern RC Super Qualifier. Is it a challenge? Scheisse. I can't play in this. I have to record a podcast. Have 1 alt sideboard target. Nah, Torborg. You made your bed. I'm gonna lay in it. Which podcast? Oh, it's Mapson and Mark's podcast. I think it's called. They changed the name of it. Hold on. Let me figure it out. I think it's called the Eternal Witnesses. Yeah, Eternal Witnesses. That's right. It used to be called something else. I've returned from the 58-hour war. You know, I am not sure what happened when it came to me streaming that on YouTube, but YouTube has saved a 67-hour VOD of that stream. It didn't divide it into multiple despite me ending the YouTube stream and then starting it back up. And now it won't process because it's a 67-hour video. So I think it just got taken off of YouTube forever. I wonder if I was just supposed to not do this. But I kind of wanted to high roll. I'm not going to lie. We've been a student scolding as well. Joe Rogan? No, not that podcast. Let's destroy an enchantment. Holy. Might be popping the saga. It's pretty rude that they have Tormod's Crypto. Should probably do this in their upkeep to play around Force Negation, but whatever. Yeah, I felt a little bit of BFG in me right there. I was like, oh, turn 1 looting, turn 2 persist. I feel it in my soul. Turns out we can't have anything nice. I think we are losing, but like unironically. I'm gonna go to 12, I think. Like, they're probably gonna cap on me. I think I need to find creativity as fast as possible, which means I should cast this looting out of the graveyard. My hand is pretty bad. Oh, there's a persist that I can't really use. Maybe they tap out for Kappa Cannoneer, and then I get to persist them. I think I'm gonna bin Stern Scolding has to be useless, right? They tap it for Kappa here, right? I think I've been in one of each of these. Yeah, these Fatal Pushes are awful, but the Stern Scoldings are also awful. At least Fatal Push can maybe kill a Pinnacle Emissary. Oh, no. Wait. No. No! No! I can't believe you've done this. Six, you say, huh? Probably cracking that. Fetch pass. I kind of want to surveil. I don't know if it really matters. And Galv. No. I'm pretty sure I got a Fatal Push in Ornithopter here. This music doesn't line up, but it's good though. Yeah, one Archon is. Can you stop drawing shitter creatures? It's really messed up. I don't even think I'm gonna draw the creativity though. Yep, take 8. Go, Fatal Push. Okay. Meltdown. Creativity jump scare. Shit's like it's 2021 all over again. I think Fire Magic's kind of good. You know it's not good? You know what else is not good? I think Nature's Claim is pretty decent. Remand could... A Spell Sand doesn't do anything. Remand could be pretty good. I don't think I want that. I think Fire Magic's better than Pyroclasm. Well, Fire Magic, I just want to kill the 1/1 thingies. I mean, Snare's just for weapons manufacturing, right? I think I just want to kill the 1/1 Pinnacle Emissary tokens. But like this only counters just weapons manufacturing. I don't think that's worth it. If we hit the God Persist, this hand's great. But I probably have to get red-green. I don't know. I think this is a keep against a non-affinity deck, and I probably have to ship this against affinity. I don't know. It's such a decent hand, but it's probably just going to be too slow. I'm going to die. Xander's Lounge is certainly quite poor right now. Let's see if I regret this. I did not regret it. Oh, they kept Saga hand. Uh-oh. What does this do? Instant sorcery triggered ability. Oh, I'm pretty sure I take... It's either Emery or Rebuke. Like, I know I have an answer to Emery, and they can play it next turn. I'm pretty sure I gotta take Emery. Just let him counter whatever for the first one. Yeah, we can answer one Saga, kinda. Oh, fuck. Metallic Rebuke. Okay. Man. I mean, I gotta play it. And I don't feel so well either. Twitch chat. Destroy target enchantment. Instant sorcery triggered ability. I can clear both of these, but they can counter it with the Spider-Man. I think we just go Fable. They could counter this if they want. I'm going to try to Nature's Claim their Saga. TJ on the 3-stream watch streak. That's my goat. He was here. Cracks the bobble. Okay. They just target themselves. It always tells you how your life's going. Is that a good thing? Or hmm. How do we bait this Spider-Man's web slinging thingy? And with the Nature's Claim, here's what I was thinking. If I bait with Nature's Claim, yeah, I guess there's no reason not to. I just let it happen. And web, by the way. So I could attack and then try to cast Fire Magic. Or I could attack and then try to cast Persist. And if they block here, bounce this, it kills both. Hmm. They have another Rebuke? Probably. We know they have this for sure, though. I just took the damage. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to fire off this Fire Magic. And I force them to bounce this, otherwise they're gonna get their board wiped. I'm gonna lose the Shaman token too if they let it resolve, but... Alright, turn off auto yields. I'm gonna fetch a Dwarven Mind token, but we're gonna hold priority. Alright, you know what? This worked out pretty well, all things considered. As long as I know Tormod script. That's a lot of cards. Oh god. Looks like they don't even have Rebuke. Looks like they do have something. Maybe another web slinging. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, what you got? Nothing? I don't know if casting Faithless. I guess casting Faithless Looting is worth it. Shoot. Alright. Kill that too. I'm stuck in like perma priority mode. Why am I stuck in perma priority mode? 2022's back. Oh. Can I cast that? Oh. Can I cast that? Wow, did they just soul read what I just top decked? They're like, damn, you just drew creativity. Okay. This hand's terrible. This hand's meltdown. Alright. It's a keeper. I think I have more green than blue. It's meltdown. They have metallic rebuke. Persist. Remand. Yeesh. Hate to see that. Let's get rid of you and go affinity. I hope I don't regret bidding this. Maybe I should have been another fetch instead. By the top deck Nature's Claim. If I top deck Nature's Claim, I top deck Nature's Claim. It is what it is. This is a whole lot of nothing. Oh, that's right. The All Access Pass is back on Magic Online, chat. If you want to play some Modern, well, now's the best time to do it. For 2 weeks, the All Access Pass is up all the way through Avatar, I believe. You can pay $25 for Riddlers so that we can stop asking for it to be banned because it's way too expensive on Magic Online. This is sad because they still have Rebuke up. This is a lot of lands. Alright, we're baiting with Fable. We knew that was gonna happen, though. Oh, this is concerning. I really hope that they were gonna make another construct, but I guess not. Which means I'm gonna get caped. Oh god, I'm gonna get caped. Actually, I might just get one shot by this. I lived. Do I do it for 0 to play around Metallic Rebuke? Probably, right? They have the web slinging slasher. It is what it is. Oh, are they thinking about web slinging slashing my Dwarven Mine? That'd be lit. Please do it. They have no reason to do that over targeting creativity, but, you know, that would be sweet for me if they did. Congratulations, Tony. I saw that. You're part of the reason why people are asking for a Riddler ban. You're part of the problem. Sinks my token. I should cast Looting first. No, I know I play around Metallic Rebuke, though. I don't know. Kind of close. Ren and Stimpy. Down to 1 Dwarven Mine. Yo, Kage. Thank you for the Prime in 25 months. Not playing around Galv. It is what it is. If I die, I die. There was nothing we could have done. Wait, they put us in the play tap. They didn't want to cast their Warp Pinnacle Emissary? That's actually kind of crazy. They said, should I kill you? Nah. You look like you're struggling enough over there. And they're right. I am. So much mana. I'm going to go to 3, I think. 3 Dwarven Mines. If the 3 Dwarven Mines end up costing me, I'm going to be so upset. You could Fire Magic a Kappa. You could. You could deal 3 damage to a Kappa. Not sure if it's in your best interest. Plus the Vampire's Vengeance. I guess I could do 2, and then I kind of want to just kill this thing, though. Because it's threatening lethal. Kill our Dwarf Pog. If they counter this, then I have Vampire's Vengeance plus Red and 6 ping. Holy shit, that was so good. I'm in trouble. World's most expensive lightning bolt coming in hot. I'm in danger. cranial plating. Cafeteria. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay, so I think this 3 dwarven mine thing is gonna kill me. I have the vampire's vengeance here, and then I really want to crack this blood token. But if I do, I can't top deck creativity anymore because I only have 2 dwarven mines, 3 dwarven mines. So I can't even top deck creativity. I could top deck an archon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. We have a plan. I need to draw an archon. For the first time in my life, I actually want to draw an archon. I drew the mountain. That was literally my last, like, fetchable. Archon. Scheisse. 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we'll go out with honor. Crack. Ping self. What if we just creativity into Riddler? And we have gas, huh? Nothing but gas off the top? Draw 2? We can also persist it. Wait, I like where your head's at. Oh. No. Hand bangs? Like, bang, I'm shipping it? Or what? Like, I don't have functional mana in the slightest. Oh, we're gonna get him. Oh, we're gonna get him again. Corey Steel Cutter 1 time. Oh, they're doing it. Oh, it's a slick shot. You know what? I'll take what I can get. This matchup seems absolutely abysmal, by the way. I don't think there's a world where this matchup isn't abysmal. You're mad for them? Wait, instead of being mad for them, we could be happy for the streamer. Right? Right? We'd be happy for the streamer? Lots of slick shot. Yeah, we're probably still gonna lose. Holy. I don't know if I'm supposed to save this Prismari command for the slick shot show off, but if they have 1 mutagenic growth, my life falls to pieces. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to Prismari command. Wait, there's a flying mode? Destroy target creature with flying? Wait, this card's busted. Holy shit. We're calling for a Riddler ban when this card exists? Destroy target Urza Saga. Destroy target Riddler. Okay. keep dreaming, Twitch chat. What did I just do 2 damage to myself? How the fuck does this card work? Deal 2 damage. Okay, yeah, I definitely just tried to shock myself. Oh my god. This is not good. I can't cast this Fatal Push. I think I'm supposed to have been looting Fatal Push and then just rip creativity off the top like a G. That's almost poetic. Uh shocked myself. You would have died laughing. I almost did. Okay, I think I gotta pass before this slick shot kills me. That's kind of like a creativity if you close your eyes. Okie dokie. So I get for hating on the creativity list from 2 years ago. Let go of the past. The future is now. I think they're gonna cast this Violent Urge. I'm no expert. No blocks. Do you have effects? Same. Okay. Top deck. Alright, we go from the graveyard. Oh my god. I gotta keep the black mana. I agree. I think it's these two. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to discard Faithless Looting instead. Okay. Can we get a new lose it, play it sub goal? My bot stopped working and I can't figure out how to make it work. So we're gonna have to update the sub goal. I'll fix it today. I'll fix it between streams. Because my plan for today is we're gonna play the 2 leagues in the morning. I'm gonna take a break to record the podcast with Mark and Mapson. I'm gonna come back at 3 p.m. Pacific to play like 2 more leagues. I'm gonna go to the gym. How long the stream go for? 67 hours. Give or take. By the time I streamed on the Magic Online channel after, it was 50 or 67 hours. Please don't kill me, Mr. Bird. Oh, you want to go to the gym? Get ready to play Titan, buddy. No. I don't have another creativity target. I'm out of here, bro. That's main deck, man. Main deck. It doesn't even matter because it's main deck. That's the worst part. Even if I had another creativity target, guess what? Doesn't matter. All right, Remand, get out of here. You suck. No, main deck surgical is like somewhat viable, but the fact that they drew their 1 copy of main deck surgical is really messed up. Oh, main deck surgical counters Riddler. All right, we're finding new Riddler tech every single day. I don't know what I'm supposed to cut. It might be 4 copies. Yeah, maybe they're just going all in on mutagenic, or they cut mutagenic completely. They're all in on surgical extraction. Like, this is the better free spell. Cut a Fable. I think we cut Ren in 6. Honestly, I think Ren in 6 is so much worse than Fable. Get on my deck. If it's the best sideboard card of all time, honestly. Oh my god, if they surgical me, I'm gonna lose on the spot. Oh, scheisse, Chad, do I keep it? I will literally lose instantly. Worth it? Okay. I think I'm gonna play the Thundering Falls on 1, though. Sure. By the way, chat, I top-8'd my RCQ again last night. And again, I lost in the quarterfinals. But this time it was to the VV mirror. I lost I was lower in breakers in the top 8. So I was on the draw in the VV mirror. Oh my god, being on the draw in the VV mirror actually sucks. Top 1 worst experiences. Or are you playing standard? It was a Tuesday RCQ. It was Tuesday at 2 p.m. I was like, how can I not go to this RCQ? Compare modern and standard, please. Standard is like if modern were bad. There it is. Accurate. You wouldn't play an RCQ in your apartment? Come on. Tuesday 2 p.m. RCQ has to either be like the softest thing ever or it's nothing but unemployed grinders. Because I was thinking about getting a tap land here. They're holding up 2 mana. I need to want to hold up Spell Snare. I'm trying to delay the looting so that way I don't get blown out by surgical. But we all know it's gonna happen. I think I'm supposed to get this, and this gets Blood Crypt. About to surgical my Scalding Tarn. Holy crap, don't surgical my Scalding Tarn. There's no way you're gonna surgical my Scalding Tarn. That would be so sick. I'd be rooting for them at that point. I need help finishing my deck. Well, luckily for you, there's an entire Twitch chat of people that will give you mediocre suggestions. Okay, if they surgical me, it is what it is. Maybe I hit him with a Galv now. Well met. This deck turned me into an Elder Scrolls NPC. Well met. Concedes, walks away. That's what I'm saying. Side to 4 Riddler. Sees creativity, tunes in, sees O2, tunes out. No, come back. All right, Torborg, enjoy work. That took a surgical to the knee. You can't use Riddler as a creativity target, so I mean, it's not out of the question. Enjoy work, despair. All right, this is our time, chat. Time to mulligan. Oh my god. My opponent said, "Hey, love the stream." I said, "Thanks. Please go easy on me." Let's put back the discharge, I think. This discharge can't be good. They said, "Okay, man, LOL." I hope they follow through. Can we brew Sultai Affinity Neoform? You got a Twitch chat full of what is this? City Brass. Holy schmoly. Life from the Lost Dredge. Makes a lot more sense. I need to surveil. It's only one surveillant. That's so crazy. Get these triomes out of the deck, man. Wait, Remand? Is that cracked? Maybe like cracked in a bad way. Alright, we're gonna Remand their like draw 3. We're gonna lose to Conflag. Have a little faith, chat. We're gonna lose to Narcomoeba, not Conflag. Narcomoeba. Well, I am pretty sure I'm supposed to Remand anything that they do. Okay, now it's my time to be the Reanimator deck. Alright, the one time I want to draw Archon. Smoke. Second Smoke. Silver Smoge Ghoul. I can ping one and then push the other. Or I could try to high roll. Or I could just Vampire's Vengeance. I think I'm going to try to high roll. Always stop gambling, chat. It's never worth it. So many mediocre options. Okay. What do we do now? I think it's these two, but at the same time, like, when is this ever happening? Okay, maybe it's not those two. Maybe it's these two. And I try to survive and then top deck creativity. But I have to crack this fetch to fatal push anyways. I might as well keep the red and 6. Okay. Pitch persist, draw Archon. Stream ends if I draw Archon. There's no way my next draw is going to be Archon. We ended up taking it down with Affinity. Double Bloodcast? Oh god. What did I just click? Oh, yield until end step. It turns out Even an absolute idiot like myself can turn one Kappa Cannoneer. I'm at 10. So these are going to get haste. I'm taking 5. I'm dead! I don't get to see if I draw Arcana. I'm actually just dead. That was a creativity. We played to our outs perfectly. Honestly, maybe we didn't. Because even if I drew creativity, I could not have creativity in anything. Okay. Yeah, this was a dono deck from Torborg. Or Play My Pet deck Redemption. How do I feel about Fire Magic? Probably not good. Can't wait for the Dredge League after this loss. Should we just run back the challenge? Was it miserable at times? Absolutely. Was it fun overall? Also, absolutely. Can't, yeah, can't possibly go another 67 hours, could it? Surely not. I want the Fire Magic, maybe. I guess Spell Snare is pretty good. Hmm. Can I draw more than one land? That'd be cool. I mean, I was supposed to get on the first try, and then the stars aligned, and, well, they beamed the brain cell out of me, and I forgot how my edict works. And then 67 hours later, cinema was made. I don't know if I'm supposed to put back Fable or Fire Magic. It's probably Fire Magic. Faith is Looting, Cathartic Reunion. Trash, 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 trash. Come on, Blue Land. On to the next match. I'll play one more. This is reverse challenge. Play until you win. Hey, good start to the day. Thumbs up. What happened? Depression. Jackie. Oh, I know they didn't have a second land, but I knew it was manifested on top for them and not for me. Jeez, win more. GG's. I'm gonna give it one more shot with creativity, chat. Let's see if we can do the thing one time. And then we're gonna move over and play a little bit of Phoenix. It'll burn less tickets too. It probably will. Wait, this could be good. We have all the pieces. I'm excited. One more shot keeps a one land. Why does this deck suck? Dredge Phoenix or Cantrip Phoenix? Cantrip Phoenix. We gotta get through our dono for magical. It was actually from Wiretap for magical. Oh my god, Coiling Oracle has hit the bin. Okay, this deck can never beat a red and 6, right? Archon, number 2. Beseech Soul Trader. Oh, so you're trying to beseech into living in? The hell? This is spicy. I don't imagine you have a good time against like a 4 main deck Tormod script deck, but that's super spicy. Coiling Oracle has hit the table. I think we're just gonna red and 6 and hope for the best. I don't know how this deck is doing as good as it is. Looks at scoreboard. Yeah, I don't either. Hi, Ren. You went 2-1 at locals with Kaisa Prowess. Oh, man. I really hope I scrub out of this regional so I can go play Riftbound. Like I'd have a better time. Okay. Dibble dip. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to Prismari command main phase. They play Force Negation? I don't know. Sometimes, maybe. I guess if they play Harbinger, I'm screwed. I should have to actually just pass, I think. I haven't played with or against that card yet, Raven. But Anu was telling me that it's broken in half. To me, it looks like Mouth of the Storm. Alright. There's Birthing Ritual on the stack. I gotta float all my mana to make sure I don't get Harbingered. It turned it into a subtlety. They said I could become anything, so I became a cloud. Wait, so you're saying there's a chance? With my 2x persist? Persist. Surely they don't have endurance, right? Surely they don't have endurance, okay. Oof. I drew every single one of my blue sources. I just resolved. Honestly, I didn't think we'd get this far. How about this one? Does this one also resolve? Why didn't they do that the first time? What? I'm so confused. I would have killed it with Galvanic. If I had realized that they had a flare in their hand. Oh, they have dismember? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Does it make sense? I don't think that makes sense. Maybe they felt bad for me. They're gonna play an Oculus. They definitely don't feel bad for me. Guess that makes sense. It doesn't. Okay, I think we resolved it. Or we persisted 2 Archons and we're still gonna lose. Yep. We're still gonna lose, chat. Oh, this is a real bummer. Yeah, it turns out Dismember pretty good against Persisted Archon, huh? You all be really good at here not playing Galvanic Discharge. Oh, 5 different kind of trophy. It's the participation trophy. Yes, hello, I was present. Holy shit. Kill it with water. Well, I cast the namesake of the deck a single time. We haven't, have we? Should float red mana. Yeah, that's true. I should. Although they're down 1 Harbinger. They could turn this Oculus into a Harbinger. Alright, bless. YungDingo's weird. I'll have you know, regardless of day or night, that is true. I'd like need this to get Dwarven Mine, I guess. Then Fatal Push here. Now wait for them to flip something face up, and then blast it. And then we're gonna rip Archon like an absolute G. Just for them to sink it. No swings. Oh, they click through it. So you're saying there's a chance? Yes. What? Bro! To the Wii Shop music too? Christ. Oh god, subtlety. Okay. It's time to Wii ship it in the trash. Come on, be nice to creativity. It's trying its best. Creativity doesn't hate you, chat. Just remember that. That's fine. Surely I won't draw a persist. Oh, namesake card of the deck. Namesake card of the deck. Oh my god. He's done it. What? Oh, dismember. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, no way I lose from here, right? I have another dwarf in mind. I do have another dwarf in mind. Alright, no way we lose from here. The third Archon has hit the table. Yeah, because we can go fetch Blood Crypt and then cast our Archon and then have fourth Archon hit the table. Wow. Well, that's kind of scary. Alright, I need them not to have subtlety. That'd be very cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost count. I think I have enough to cast Archon. I'm holding dub. Hold dub for the dub, chat. Cast my Archon. Woo! Creativity's so good, man. When you draw creativity. Up a game. We're in foreign territory. We've invaded our enemy. Now we gotta hit him with the pincer attack. I don't even know what that means. Probably boarding out Fatal Push. No, not Fatal Push. Galv. Galv's trying to trash, I think. Do I want Fire Magic? I don't think I want Remand. Fire Magic could be okay. Thoughtseize seems fine. Persist seems pretty poor with them having 4x endurance or whatever the hell. Ren and 6 should be really good in this matchup too, if we can resolve it. What turn in that game was it? I think 9. I don't know if I missed the land drop. If I didn't miss a land drop, it was 9. So mid. Ren and 6. Not Ren and 6, but probably a significantly better hand. Where'd you get this list from? This is from Torborg. Dumpster, come on, be nice. Be nice. This deck is like 3 years old. It's having a tough time keeping up. Alright. Snot sneeze time. Surely they don't Veil of Summer me. Well, I can't beat that card. So I probably have to take the card I can't beat. But this is scary. This is scary. I could take their land if I really want to be greedy. Should I just take their land? Just full send, take their land, pray they didn't never draw on their land. Alright, for the content. Please don't draw land, please don't draw land, please don't draw land, please don't draw land, please don't draw land. Please! Ah, never lucky. At least they won't hit a land off this Coiling Oracle, right? Oh. Okay. I guess I gotta go fetch a mountain now. What went wrong here? My wasteland. Takes the land versus the deck of 12 2-mana cantrip creatures. Yeah, how do they cast them without the second land? Think about it. Nice 2-mana cantrip creatures. Wouldn't it be a shame if you could cast none of them? Think about it. Or all of them. This is just like the lose-a-thon all over again. Okay, Goblin, you gotta work. He's dead. He's freaking dead. He's literally in pieces right now. All over the floor. Second Harbinger. Ooh, second Fable. Uh... I don't know if Pod Patch does anything here. Stream doesn't end until you trophy with creativity. Oh my god, I'd be here forever. Forget the 67 hours. Welcome to 167 hours. Yep, B-dubs. That seems like a weird attack to me. Remember we bought him Vampire's Vengeance? I remember. We trophy with Affinity. I can actually kill this if I could attack with the Goblin Shaman. But also I need infinite red sources. How about another Fable? Yeah, Pop Patch OP again. Water's wet. We knew this, though. Alright, chat. This is our time. Flips the Coiling Oracle face up. Oculus face down. We're still cooked. Alright, we got this, chat. This is our time. Roots for the opponent. Crazy. Actually crazy work. Go, streamer. Win the game. Get a match with creativity. Show them you're not washed. Okay, maybe I'm washed. I really don't even want to discard these Ren and 6, because if I discard these Ren and 6, I'm going to draw Archons. I'm going to discard a Ren and 6. What'd I fucking tell you, chat? If I discarded that other Red and 6, it was second Archon in my hand guaranteed. It was 100% guaranteed. No shot it wasn't going to be another Archon. God, I'm smart. No, what is this? No, sync. Ah, what a bummer. Ah, so cooked. Yugi Moto style cheats. It's like reverse Heart of the Cards. Fibblethip has entered play. Oh god. Could you just let me copy my goblin? Not asking for much. And then just never draw a flare. That'd be pretty cool. Just 3 Ice Fangs. Trips Fang. Wait, Quads Fable? Trips Fang versus Quads Fable. Hmm. I need mana. Alright, so I can do this for 2 and then try to kill them. Probably my best bet. If they have a stiff breeze, I am dead. She creativity still got it, chat. Let's go. Alright, prediction time. Is it 2-dash? That's the creativity 4-1 right there. He beat Draft Chaff Tribal. Come on. Make sure to post it to r/modern magic. Wait a minute. If I go on to r/modern magic, am I gonna see a Torboard post? r/modern magic. Bossing Sayland. Just to confirm, we want no bans, right? 332 comments. Never mind. I regret going on to r/modern magic. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me what goes on there because I'm not looking at it myself. Go play until turn 4. Snap. Saying it could be anything. I mean, literally anything. Reddit be so cool till you realize it's Reddit. Honestly, I've gotten most of my answers to things in life from Reddit, so I can't even hate on Reddit. Oh. Well then. Tell me how you really feel. Hey. We did it, chat. I want the fetches instead. We don't need these dwarven mines. I could discard 1, right? Oh, it's brood scale. Mold of 5 on the house, but honestly, this was the smoothest mold of 5. Just churn through like 7 lands. It was great. Removal spell. I hope they don't kill me. Hey, opponent, do me a favor and don't kill me. Was it supposed to be a flashback looting, maybe? I was gonna get the other triome. Maybe flashback looting is better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, good news. I look like Grixis persist right now. Jesus, there's a saga. Yeah, I was probably supposed to flashback looting and try to find a removal spell. I'm gonna have to do that regardless, I think. Well, now that we have drawn the namesake of the deck 3 times over, I can't even cast it because I'm gonna die. With Dwarven Mind of the Yard, don't mind the Dwarven Mind. It's anti-Liliana of the Veil tech, okay? Well, this sucks. Oh, my Blood Crypt's in play already. So I have to crack this, probably for a Dwarven Mine, and then flashback the looting. I have to leave up Blood Crypt plus blue, I guess. Nether Trader. I died. Thank you for the prime the 12 months. Appreciate ya. Welcome back. Consign. Found the persist. Right on time. I should have flashback looting a turn sooner. I want these meltdowns also. Vampire's Vengeance could be okay. I think most of the time it's going to be awkward. Your fire 2, Ren and 6. Yeah, maybe Vengeance is fine. There's one Surveil land. One Thundering Falls. I think I don't want to be on the persist plan against all their artifacts. I would cut an Archon. I feel like in this matchup I can't afford to cut an Archon. I want to, though. What if I could bring in something else? Just bring like a Thoughtseize over Persist. I don't really want to be playing Persist. They're just going to have tutorable Graveyard Hate anyways. I'm never going to spike it. Oh, this sounds terrible. Yeah, we ball. We ball. Try our best. Make something good out of a bad situation. So Archon in our hand is essentially a mulligan to 6, though. But if we draw a Faithless Looting, we can bin it. Or Prismari Command. Blood Token, even. Uh-oh. I don't like that for me. You know, brute scale players remind me of like the bell curve meme chat, where it's like people on both sides, like, oh, I have to calculate out exactly how to pilot my brood scale to the point where my opponent can't have interaction, and then you got the brood scale players that like play basking brood scale onto cross my fingers and pray. They're like, yeah, my opponent probably doesn't have removal. Slams brood scale, kills their opponent. Wow, this deck's great. I think we're gonna have to crack these fetches. I have to get a black source. So I don't want to get needled. Let's grab this, and we're gonna grab Thundering Falls. Soy brood scales versus the Giga Chad brood scales, pretty much. Okay. I would like to draw creativity. Day one of asking for creativity. Honestly, my hand's so bad that they just have to take a consign here. I'm down to cycle this consign post fatal push. I guess I could also just consign this trigger, but then like, and they're gonna take it anyways. They don't get to look at my hand. It just lets me cycle a fatal push into something better. Creativity. So I get to cycle fatal push into potential creativity here. Which I don't know if this was like 2 head or 5 head. It might have been dumb as hell, like waste of resource just to cycle this fatal push, but I don't know. I'm not doing anything over here. 3.5 head. That's either genius or so stupid. No in between. It depends on what I draw. It was very stupid. They play like 2 to 4 copies of Thought Knots here. Depending. Yep. I get to adapt it here if they want. Main, sometimes in the sideboard, sometimes it's in the main deck. Depends on the configuration of the build. I think we leave this uncracked. Creativity. Oh. Most of the time it's in the sideboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flesh Raker. Be gone. This could be anything. It's a Beseju. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Okay, well, I think they could have killed me. Not killed me, but been in a really good spot if they picked up Devourer here. Yeah, no sideboard Beseju is kind of wild, right? No Ren Beseju's going on over here. Save me, looting. You're my only hope. I have to dodge in one draw step. I know the last card's Beseju. Okay. They're just gonna return Devour 1 token, and then... Oh man, this is so bad. Devour 1 token, attack, and Abyss the other. And then Beseju my Fable. Oh god. Remember round 9 of MXP Tacoma when that very cool and smart Young Wolf won on camera? Maybe we should play that deck? I agree. It was very cool and smart. I'm very sad that you didn't make top 8, Peter. Also, I feel like I'm getting gaslit. Because production was like, yeah, you pronounce it smooth. But I've been saying smut for like 2+ years at this point. Just very confused. I think I might be out of Dwarven Mines. I am out of Dwarven Mines. Because I'm down to 3 out of the 4 and they're all gone. So I am Tony. I am. Rakdos Elementals, get a job. Uh, yeah, the foil Aerith, that's like $5,000. No, I wouldn't call it scam. Because scam has negative connotations associated with it. So like, nope, that deck's not scam. That's Rakdos Elementals right there. Rakdos Evoke. Consigned to memory. Well, since the last card is Beseju, I'm pretty sure I just have to creativity this and this, maybe. Creativity my thing in the brood scale. What are the chances I hit him into Emrakul? Not Emrakul. Not Emrakul. Yeah, Beseju me, that's fine. Blade Trigger. Shocking Steam Vents. Not Emrakul. It's another brood scale, man. I'm just dead. That's even worse. Oh my god. All right. Sorry, believers. We couldn't get there. It was a clean 1-4. Time to bring out Mill. All right, let's play Phoenix chat. I'm rich. Aurora Borealis. Just play Metamorphose. Stop putting Aurora Borealis in your deck. Oh my god. Set it to freeform Vanguard clipboard deck 2. Phoenix. Modern. Please choose another name. B sucks. Manamorphons, by the way. Hi, Bunny. It's for all the spikelings out there. Don't say I don't ever do anything for you, spikelings. Alright, modern with Phoenix. Missed the trophy, can't stop streaming. Chat, YouTube, hey, it's deck time. This time for everybody's favorite, Arclight Phoenix. We got 4 Arclight Phoenix, of course, and the entire deck's built around this and Demilich. You can try to cast 3-4 spells in a turn, and then you can cast this for free from the graveyard by exiling 3 instants or sorceries, or you can get this back for free at the beginning of your combat. To enable this, we got 4 copies of Consider and Preordain and some cantrips. Tameo, which flips very easily in this deck, makes it a pretty powerful tool. Same with the Faithless Looting to flip it. Faithless Looting helps us bin both of these in the graveyard, and then, cast more spells from there since it's just a 1-drop. 4 Thought Scours to help put these in the graveyard as well. Surgical Extraction is a free spell. 4 copies of Manamorphose also is a free spell. Helps you just multi-spell in multiple turns. 3 copies of Unholy Heat. And 3 Lightning Bolts as removal. Unholy Heat pretty good right now because of all the Riddlers. A couple copies of Winter Night Stories to help you bend your stuff as well. Winter Night also pretty synergistic with Demi because it is a 4-power creature. And then we got 3 Sigurd Stupor in our 18-land mana base. Got some fetches, shocks, fast lands, surveil, basics. Sideboard 3 Consigns for Eldrazi, 3 Thing in the Eyes for the creature decks, 3 Mystical Dispute for Riddler decks and friends. A couple copies of Force Negation for the combo decks, Surgical Extraction for Graveyard Hate, and then 3 Meltdowns for Affinity. It's time for Fee Sucks. Everybody's trophying except for me, Torborg. It's okay. I know. I believe in you. I love 2018 Modern so much. Is that why you're playing Dredge? It shows. This hand would be probably pretty good if it had Faithless Looting in it. But I mean, I think this is Mulligan. You're following a path of self-destruction. Do not proceed. You are following a path of self-destruction. Turn back or forever hold your trophy. I accidentally took off my main face stomp. Tamio. Go. Well, we can go Manamorphose Thought Scour and then flip Tamio, maybe. And Unholy Heat something. Maybe they're playing Energy. And they just don't have a removal spell, and then they tap out for, like, Voice of Victory. Actually, don't play Voice of Victory. Oh, they're playing Domain. How's your sanity? It's pretty good. I took a couple days to chillax, and I still played Magic, but it didn't make me sad, so that was cool. Like, a lot of progress was made there. Alright. Hiya. Manamorphose. I hate you, Manamorphose bug. I hate you so much. Get her done, Dave the Prime. Luckily I had that clue token, but like, man, I hate the Manamorphose bug. I'm just trying to pay for my Manamorphose. I don't want to make red red. They know I'm too fast with it. I'm too powerful. I don't want to play that. Nah, I'm just gonna play it. No chally. I gotta record a podcast at noon, like 2.5 hours, so no challenge for me. But I will be streaming again later today. Just taking a small break between streams. No. I gotta start with a Thought Scour. Bin all my good shit, draw Phoenix. I have 2 types in my graveyard, by the way. What, excuse me, is that a Bloodbraid Elf? Oh, it's this deck. Spike. They have main deck Charm by the way. Ooh, looting. Pretty sure I'm just flashing back looting. Alright, I got 1 Phoenix. Oh, yeah. So they flipped over Omnath, Charma, Island Hollowed Fountain. Maybe I was supposed to bottom this bolt. I was like a little bit worried I wasn't gonna have enough spells. Omnomnath. Mm-hmm. They're also a Solitude deck, so it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna have land though. We did hit Tameo times too, but they just had 2 bindings for the Tameos. So I don't know. I think we drew a reasonable amount of threats. I would love for this Unholy Heat to be online. Start with the Preordain. Winter Night Stories, huh? Let's make red, I think. I will do a cast Faithless Looting. And then bin the Winter Night Stories and then flash it back. I think so. Diomnath. Do I even have an untap thing anymore? I can probably just play Spire Bluff Canal anyways. Famous last words, right? Harmonize is a super sweet mechanic. That was a good turn. Evokes a subtlety. Indeed. Casts a Riddler. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised they didn't warp this Riddler. Why'd they pitch the subtlety? Another subtlety. Opponent has done nothing. Are we going to Vegas? Yeah. Yes, sir. I don't gambo. Not a gamba-er. Man, I really want to take Solitude. I think this is hitting the bin, and then I keep the Winter Night Stories, but I don't have... I actually have to bin the Winter Night Stories and the Lich. Let's take their Omnats and just peep. See if they have Solitude or Leyline Binding in hand. Charma, Shardless Agent. Alright, they're dead. Magic is glorified gambling. There's a difference. Yeah, it's gambling with an edge, you know? You feel like you have control in Magic, even though you don't. That's what makes it so addicting. I can stop at any time, I promise. I want Force Negation. All right, I gotta take like at least a week off, Tony. Maybe after RC. I'll even sub. You just top 8 at the RC and you're like, might sub if you do something for me. Not like, hey, Dingo, I top 8 at the RC and I really like your content. You know what? I think I could spare $5 dues. But no, no, it's dance for me, puppet. Probably cut lightning bolt. I think I want these force negations. Subs are like $6, right? I don't know. Think I sub to people? Shit's expensive, chat. I use my Twitch Prime though. And if you haven't used your Twitch Prime, maybe reconsider. Mox DD. Alright. New emo just dropped, chat. Mox DD. I don't think I can keep this in. You're in Peru, so it's $3. Can't even spare $3, huh, Tony? We're gonna keep this hand and die horribly. Mm-hmm. Riddle me this. Should you be banned? Yes or yes? I think I clued up. So I'm probably not gonna bin any Phoenixes. Alright, I'll tell you what, chat. After the RC, we'll run back the trophy stream. No! Tabio, why? Didn't do it at the beginning of combat. They did make a little bit of a mistake, didn't they? Not gonna matter if I don't find a threat, though. B-dubs. Did he actually do it? Ginger said he would complete it too fast, so he's not gonna do it. Okay. Pay for Manamorphose. Don't instantly add the mana. Me when I'm lying. God, people love lying. And it's me on people. Blue. Let's do blue. How many cards did I draw this turn? I think too many. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, too many. Who would just lie on the internet? It's a lot of Tameo. I, for one, just think this is too many Tameo. No, I drew too many cards. Tameo only triggers when you draw exactly your third card, not your fourth or your fifth card, and I was on my fourth card when I drew the Tameo. Goodbye, graveyard. Oh, in paper? Yeah. In paper for sure. It'd be so lit in paper. Well, this sucks. I mean, I guess. Hey, that card is reach. Card's pretty good. Card's gonna turn into something better. No free clue. No free clue. I think 1-3-4 is winning right now. Okay, they didn't hit anything off the ritual. So think we attack with Tamio. And then we Manamorphose. Crack a clue. I feel like I want to save these spells for next turn. Play another Tamio. Tap land pass. Then we're going to play a little bit of Protected Tamio. And if I buy back this Manamorphose, I'm going to get a green mana. Wait. I'm going to get 1 mana of any color. She. Text that's never been used before. They turned it into a. They said I could become anything, so I became a cloud. Looting. I think I can afford to take 8 looting here. Question is, should I attack and then flip the Tamio? I think so. Well, I'm not getting any Phoenixes in the yard this turn. Second heat. See if they have another endurance. They have a binding. Tamio pretty sweet here. That's also pretty sweet here. Another birthing ritual. Imagine both at Tamio. Think I'm supposed to save her. I'll save you, Tamio. Big whiff. Huge whiff. Absolutely massive whiff. Oh, I hit a lich. I think we added blue-red. I'm probably just gonna end up cracking this clue, though. That's a lot of lands. I guess I should probably unholy heat this, maybe. I don't need to tap the blue anymore. Uh, Reordane. So let's get rid of Force Negation. One heat. Considers probably worse than Thought Scour. But I don't want to get rid of all the instants, though. Could get rid of another Unholy Heat. Okay. We're gonna start next turn with the Flashback Faith this looting. If they don't endurance us. I think one of the two could be good. I don't know if it's Murktide or Oculus, but one of the two is definitely probably good. Maybe I should have saved the Unholy Heat. Yeah, they didn't have land drop anyways. Omnath and the Omnath, Omnath and the Solitude. We're already down 2 Solitudes, though. We have 2 permanents. 2 non-land permanents. They also only have 2 non-land permanents right now. They're about to have a third, maybe. Unless they sack the Omnath and had nothing to get. Omnath and the Omnath, Omnath and the Omnath, Omnath and the Omnath. Well, I just think this is too many Omnath. Let's return this Manamorphose, make a mana. Unless they're going to endurance us. Let's make a red. Red. Flashback looting. I think we can discard 1 Lich here. Preordain. Please don't. I can't afford to be solituded again. I have instant here. I think we just go to combat and attack and try to flashback on Holy Heat. No. Sadness. All my stuff always gone. I have to cycle these Manamorphoses now. Blue, red. Blue, red. Alright. We're not in a good spot. Unless they cast Riddler from Warp. Then we might be in a good spot. Them having an Omnath is pretty rough. I do have to counter this, sadly. Might be attacking Tamiyo. Not attacking Tamiyo. Music's too loud. There you go. You can also watch over on YouTube where there's no music at all. It is royalty free, but YouTube doesn't care. YouTube will still demonetize even if it's Creative Commons. So a lot of this is from video game stuff, and like it still gets copyrighted. It's kind of a crazy game. Omnath is just a fat quaddle. Well, they're actually out of Omnaths. They use 2 endurances. They're out of Omnaths. They have 2 solitudes down. I don't know. They've gone through a lot of resources. Yeah, they have done like nothing. Lobster. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate ya. Got a Riddler. Thought Scour. I'm gonna flip my Tamiyo. Do I care to go to combat first? Probably not. Just flip Tamiyo and call it a day. Spikes in Japan. Doing fun things in Japan. Which I'm jealous. Wish I were doing fun things in Japan. Instead, I stream for 67 hours. I think I'm just supposed to harmonize this. So I can discard this Phoenix and I get 2 Phoenixes back. Maybe, if they don't have endurance. I'll do it from Japan next time. Wait, that's a genius idea. I have that ability, don't I? Solitude, pitching, Solitude. Okay, last 2 Solitudes are down. That's right, I can instant transmission. Oh no, I'm charging the special beam cannon instead. Oh. 2 cards. How many spells did I cast this turn? I don't remember. I hope it's enough. Yay. Alright, they're out of Solitudes. If only Magical were here to see this. If only he were here to see the deck he donated for. Bloodbraid Elf. Into Shardless Agent. Another Birthing Ritual. How did creativity go? I imagine it's pretty good in this meta. It went fantastic. I don't think they have anything else to grab with the 4 rituals. It was really good at beating the deck that put 1/1s into play. 4 rituals, looks at my entire deck, scoops and dies. Because all of their Solitudes are gone. All of their Omnats are gone. 2 of their Endurances are gone, which I imagine is probably the only 2. That's pretty wild. They needed to Endurance themselves at some point. Kind of crazy. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Don't go anywhere. We got more Phoenix to play. Alright. Back on the grind. Giant Artificer. Four-eyed Sheep. This hand is really good if we draw Faithless Looting. Alright, let's just draw Faithless Looting. How hard could it be? Draw the band card. Hello, good luck, have fun, smile. I put in all the extra effort because I type out good luck, have fun, and I don't type GLHF. We gotta put in all the effort, no half-assing it here. Do you want a cookie? It depends. If it's white chocolate chip macaroon, absolutely. Any other cookie, I'm out. How you doing, Thunder? Yo, how'd you do at the Apex Invitational, by the way? I don't want to hear it if it wasn't dubs. I played Prowess. Cam and Ferric Havoc Duo Commander. Wait, Commander? Flying Haste whenever you discard a card, it gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Card's cool. It's like Slick Shot Show Off for Hollowvine. I like it. I don't hate it. I would try it. Dubs on vibes, that's what we love to hear. Even when we're not winning, we stay winning, you know? Hey, what's up, MP? I think we attack. And then go Manamorphose. Crack Clue. Try to flip Tamio, maybe. Exclamation mark. Deck! I need to see the deck right now. Give me the deck. The deck is mine. Crack a Clue. I don't think I play another Tamio. I think I passed on Holy Heat. Tamio, do a kickflip. I just imagine Tamio in like a Tony Hawk Skater Pro Skater 3 setting, just doing like a 720, scoring the points, then transforming into an Enlightened Scholar. What are your thoughts on Dread Phoenix? Try your best not to queue into Affinity, whom has 3 main deck Tormod scripts. I'm gonna heat this with the trigger on the stack. If you dodge that matchup, the deck is fine. If you don't dodge that matchup, well. Album. Uh-oh. 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 That's pretty bad for me. It's a birth and ritual world, and we're just living in it, I think. I don't want either of these. That I actually really did want. This card, Phoenix Thundering Falls. I could play Consider and then Unholy Heat Endurance. This was a good turn. This was a very good turn. I get the free Lich out of the graveyard too. Alright, alright. You got a Shardless. You got another Bowman. Freaking Bowman, man. I can kill this Bowmaster, and then I can return Unholy Heat. I have a lot of lines here. I think they have another Bowmaster in hand. I think I do a murder. I pick it back up. Okay. I pick it back up regardless. I do another murder. And I attack with both, and I flash back Unholy Heat. Have to Unholy Heat more. I have to. It's my birthright. Alright. Go. Hope they don't play an Oculus. They're gonna play an Oculus. I think we can still beat that though. Still have a lot of gas left over. Young Wolf. What the f Holy shit. This deck found a 1-drop to play. It is Joe Wolf, baby. Let's go. Slaps the roof of tomato. Smacks Tabio on the head. Plus. Uh, Probably just Winter Night Stories. Hmm. 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 I don't really want the Spire Bluff Canal, but I guess there's no reason to discard it either. I think we Surgical Flare. Or I could Surgical Endurance, but I think they only have like one Endurance. I think I Surgical Flare. See if this ends up being correct. Cast Flare. Big brain. I go fetch Island. If I discard two, I can discard Spire Bluff Canal plus a cantrip. I can cast a Lich from hand, Lich from graveyard, maybe. I actually whiffed on the Lich from graveyard. Sadness. Hmm. Maybe I was supposed to discard two cantrips. Just to guarantee it. I didn't think I was going to whiff that, though. They have two Tameo effects going on here. All in a day's work, which I gotta do what I gotta do. Twitch's strongest multi-speller. Uh-oh. Okay, the only hit endurance, and then everything's all Gucci. Goes to 5. Ain't that kind of risky? Oh, Yawgmoth! What? Huh? Who? Huh? Ah, what? Yawgmoth! Oh! It all makes sense. Oh my god. It's just Yawgmoth jump scare. Well, there's another Phoenix. I guess we top. Uh, 2 flyers. If I find Unholy Heat, the game ends on the spot. Same with Lightning Bolt. So I think I should just pre-order and look for those. think I bottomed both of these. Well, that could be anything. So why did I make blue red? I guess I could pick up Manamorphose and make an extra mana. If I pick up Manamorphose, make an extra mana. Does that do anything for me? I can cast Sync. I feel like I messed this up. Maybe I was supposed to make red. I think I was supposed to make red, chat. Huh. Well, let's return the Manamorphose. Unless I'm just dumb and there's a way I could win this game right now. Which is also possible. Can you keep mana in your attack set for Manamorphose? No. Well, no. If I bounce one of these, I have 2 Phoenixes coming back. Yeah, relevant flavor text on Tameo, but like, I think I have to draw into another bolt. I think I just go red here, and then we just try again. We had another Phoenix, we win also. Rage bait used to be believable. Once upon a time. Hit this. Attack with the Phoenixes. They block 1 Phoenix. I can't believe I didn't kill them this turn. Such a bummer. I also have to not be down in the crackback. I gotta make sure I'm not dead. I think maybe there was a line where I could have won this game. I was saying with both. They block Ice Fang on 1, sack it, shrink the other. They go to 1. I dead on the crackback. I take 5 in the air. 6, 7, 8, 9. I actually think I'm dead on the crackback. I don't think I can attack here. If I made 1 more red mana, sure. But I mean, given the lines I did take, I think I still could have like won this game if I was a little bit smarter, maybe. My head hurts though. I think I have to pass. Yeah, aside from the obvious like float 2 red and then bolt minus Tameo, bolt again. I wonder if there's another way to finagle it with the Tameo minus on the Manamorphose. Oh, I forgot about the Lich. Oops. Surely that won't cost me. Dig using lich attacks. I mean, I thought I was pretty efficient with the digging, no? We cast nothing but 1 mana cantrips. I don't think, like, the lich attacks change anything. I definitely meant to bring back this third lich. I forgot about it. It was hiding up there. I don't think the lich attacks mattered. I think I just ran out of mana in general. Now the lich attacks definitely matter. It's like flashback lightning bolt. I guess I have to not get Harbinger. Do you think your opponent's playing Harbinger? Probably not, right? Not they're playing Yawgmoth also. If they find Blood Artist, I'm dead, but I don't know if they're playing a Blood Artist. I guess I have to bolt the Harbinger. Okay. Lightning Bolt, you. Force and negation. Well, that's a bummer. Even if that were like a flare, that'd be fine, but force and negation is not fine. Just need to leave up 2 red, I think. Manamorphose. Did not bin another lightning bolt. Do I have another lightning bolt? I do have another lightning bolt in the deck. Awkward. I get attack, flashback Manamorphose, flashback lightning bolt. But I'm only attacking with these two. I guess I could attack with these two also. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Manamorphose makes red, red. Red, red, the second Morphose. Target lightning bolt. Target Manamorphose. They have another endurance. I'm probably dead. Red, red. Red, red. So worth the surgical anything? Probably not. I think whatever they would have had, they would have cast it by now. There's another Phoenix. I don't think I can kill them. Flips an endurance face up. Okay. I have to cast a lot of liches. Is it worth casting the looting? Probably. I don't know. Does it do anything for me? Not maybe not this turn, I do get 2 liches back. Thought Scour. Thought Scour. I don't know if I have another land, do I? I don't know if I have another land that enters play untapped. Well, this has been a tough game. They're at 1 life. Nope, just the 2 liches. Maybe Surgical Endurance isn't so bad. But I have to imagine they only have 2. I don't think they have any more endurances. Oh, in my deck? Yeah, I guess there is. Maybe a good argument for casting and looting now. Sax-Yogg puts in Aki. What a complicated game. I have 1 more bolt. Mystical Dispute. Thing in the Ice? I don't have removal. Thing in the Ice could be good. The only removals like Dismember. 3 Meltdown. Does the Hidden Zone still exist? I'd put them in the Hidden Zone for you, but I'm pretty sure they took out the Hidden Zone. No more Hidden Zone. Hit him with the TITI slap. Don't say that in SCG chat, by the way. Quick way to get banned. Speaking from experience. Is Tamio a board out? She doesn't even seem that bad. I think I want the Tamio. How do you board him? That's right. Right on the table. Like Phoenix out. Sure. Mulligan to 6. I'm gonna keep this hand. I'm going to board it on the Mystical Disputes. Gosh dang it. Why? Why not board in the Mystical Disputes, or why keep this hand? I'm keeping this hand off of Manamorphose plus Clue Crack and hope it gets good enough. I will say this is really powerful, though. Going to attack with Tamio, Manamorphose, Crack a Clue feels pretty good. Getting Oculus is not going to feel pretty good, though. I think you get to pick this up and then make mana anyways. Sedge. Ooh. Well, hello. Start there. These don't endurance me. I don't know if I want to keep up. I guess I do pick up this Manamorphose. I make blue. So I make red, right? I'm gonna cast the Manamorphose. Then probably make blue. Another one. Please don't have endurance. Lich. Heat, but we have no delirium. It's kind of impressive. Should have probably played the Scalding Tarn, huh? Thought Scour, Preordain, Manamorphose, Thought Scour. Mystical Dispute my Lich. My Lich. Fails to find. How do they fail to find? What? I'm confused. They have the breeding pool in their hand? That's got to be a misclick, right? Did they actually run out of fetchables? Maybe they have the breeding pool in their hand. Because there's a mortuary here, there's a forest here. They actually could have just run out of fetchables. Depending on what they have in hand. No, they didn't play a land drop. Alright, now I don't understand. It's got to be a misclick. Let's not find anything. Is it even worth to play the thing in the ice anymore? I guess. Where's my torrential Gearhulk? Ask him in chat. But they were so nice. I don't want to rub it in. Alright, so far so good with Phoenix. But you know what? This deck is pretty hard to play. Because there's so many decisions all the time, forever, always. Smooth dog. Oh no. My open wound. I hope nobody has any salt. Dingo has entered the chat. That's rough, buddy. Click through your fetch. Sorry about that. It's alright, I still had all these. Chucks unholy heats at them. Opponent's mulliganing to 5. I think we start with looting. That's a lot of thought scour. Another one. See if I can find Tamio. Lightning Bolt, Winter Night Stories. Bottom, top, I think. Let me looting and bin it. Why is that man stuck in a capital V? Very good. That's what it stands for. What are they doing over there? What are you doing? Gotta find our land drop. A Lich and a land drop. Top, top. I choose me. I choose me. Should I consider? If I find surgical, it's kind of nutty. I think I consider. I flew too close to the sun. Attack you for 3. Hey, at least we have delirium. Kind of missing the extra free spells right about now. Little gut shot, little surgical. I don't think bobble counts. Be sweet if bobble did count though. That could be so much better. Bobble counted for Phoenix and Lich. We need a instant or sorcery version of bobble, and this deck would be S tier. Gataxian probe. I think Gataxian probe would be pretty dang good. What do they do? They cast Pending Targeting Arclight Phoenix. Not quite smooth dog. They said, haha, that's 4 mana, :X. :X. Man, what am I doing here? Not in like an existential way, but like what play am I making this turn? But like also, what am I doing here? Alright, figured it out. Go me. That's 4, right? That's 3. Shit. Should I unholy heat my bird? I say I don't hate unholy heating the bird here. Beginning of combat. I got you. I'll kill the bird for you. Thought scour, thought scour, thought scour, thought scour. Get out of my deck. Get out of my graveyard. Never casting you again. Sync could be good. Let's get rid of one Unholy Heat. Reordane. Reordane. Consider. I probably said if you have to lose, if you lose, you have to play this deck, okay? I'm free of my personal hell. Thank you very much. Mystical Dispute. I think that's all I want. Now, what do I trim? There's Solitude deck. Surgical Extraction is kind of good. They have Flage. I'm like a little bit worried about trimming a Lich and a Phoenix in this matchup. Maybe I board out Lightning Bolt. Is that crazy? Nah, I think that's actually fine. I'll leave him one. Board out like a Consider. Y'all are Dispute haters. Telling you, Mystical Dispute, so good right now. The Ragster. I think 3 is the perfect number. One for each of the Riddlers. Actually, one short for each of the Riddlers. Block. Pretty sure I'm gonna flip this Tameo. We drew a bolt. Everything's gonna be okay. I think. I don't know if I'm bolting this Ragavan. I'm probably bolting this Felia instead. I guess we'll wait and see. But I'm probably bolting this Felia. This Felia's gonna reset the Tameo anyways. Just like, maybe that's fine. I don't care that much. Dex me. My Tameo. If they cast my Tameo and it flips, it's gonna come back to my side at least. And it's a mandatory flip, not an optional. I'd rather them Ephemerate Felia than like Ephemerate Riddler, I think. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. Start here. Let's go blue, blue, Reordane. It's calling turn Mystical Dispute. I do want the Tarn. Don't really want the Dispute right now. think I thought Scour. I'm gonna think about picking up Lightning Bolt. Drew an Unholy Heat. Let's take this up. I mean, we have Tamiyo to minus and go grab removal spell anyways, right? Don't think I attack and I just pass. So I have like guaranteed removal spell on a stick here. Unless they flage it. If they flage it, then they're not doing anything else that turn. Ta-dog. Now I don't have a choice. They have Ephemerate up regardless, so. Belly gotta go. Sorry, dog. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn this off because it's broken right now. There you go. And my Rainwave is also broken. Looting would mid-sweep. What if they're like slow rolling a pending on Tamiyo? Forgive me, PETA. We'll never know what the dog do. Maybe a pick up Manamorphose turn. It discarded Solitude to Fairy. It makes me want to pick up Manamorphose a lot less. Start with Preordain, I guess. Oh, those are pretty good. Top. Consider, or I could Surveil. I kind of want to draw an untap land. What do I heat here? If I have another Felia, can't really do anything about it because they flash it in an end step. I guess I can go to combat. No, I have to heat first, right? I guess I heat the Ragavan and then I attack the Teferi. They have another Felia. They have another Felia. Or I can minus Tamiyo, pick up Manamorphose, then use that to Thought Scour. Oh, I have to cast another spell for this Arclight Phoenix to come back. I think the best thing I could do would be minus Tamiyo, pick up Manamorphose. They don't want that. I think I do that. I Thought Scour myself. Alright. Phoenix, come back. Try to attack the fairy. Consign. Alright, Rags are down, go. Them spending a consign on that's pretty good for me, I think. Unless they have Riddlers a follow up here. But if they have Riddlers a follow up, we can pick up Unholy Heat. They're warping a Riddler as a follow-up. Okay. Hey, no, babe. That's the Ragster, which means we can't pick up Unholy Heat anymore. If they want to attack the Tammy up, they're probably going to attack me. Now, if they flage my Tamio, I'm in a lot of trouble. Yeah, grabbing the mana from the Tamio ability is super relevant, and specifically this deck and this deck only. I guess that's not true. It was also pretty relevant when people were playing Breach. Pick up Rumble and then make a mana, then cast the Rumble. Draws to. Hey, by the way, Manny. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Tamio dead. They're not making this easy. Oh, consider bidding Flage. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Blue, red. I need to draw another Mana Source. I did not. I failed. Failing here, pretty unfortunate. How many spells have I cast? Tell me Lich 2. So in Holy Heat would be 3. I could try to preordain for a land and then... Oh, that's so greedy. How greedy am I? I don't think I'm that greedy. I want to be. Do it. Just for a Lich. Nah, you're tripping, chat. Nah, you're tripping. No way. Not doing it. Yeah, it's gonna be a Spire Bluff Canal anyways. Coward streamer. Caught. Solitude. Oh my gosh. We almost had him. Well, that's really bad for me. I gotta find that 1 or 2 copies of Surgical right about now. Read in. Bottom. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Fucked up. I'm supposed to go top. Okay, let's go into the bottom now. I messed up. I was supposed to top, draw that island, and then I was supposed to consider, but I like really messed it up. Okay, let's shuffle the Phoenix back in. No, I know. I messed up. That's on me. Okay, that one can go to the graveyard. Guess we're flashing back looting. Oh, we hit preordain. I need surgical, like really badly. think I bottom both of these and look for surgical. I drew Phoenix anyways. I got Sink it to Stupor and I have Unholy Heat. It's not the end of the world. Just like kind of an inconvenience. Welcome back, Fleege. Surprised I didn't find any surgicals. Because we left the 2 in. Or somewhere at the bottom 18. Goodbye, board. It's been real. It was nice knowing you. Nah, I think this is winnable still. Or maybe I'm coping super hard, but I think this is winnable. No, I'm out of Unholy Heats. Maybe not. Hey, Surgical's here. Right on time. You son of a... You son of a gun. I think I'm gonna deck out. I think I bring back a Phoenix. Alright, I'm scooping it up. Okay, let's go +1 Bolt, -1 Mystical Dispute. I don't think I could trim threats in this matchup. I feel like I need all my threats. I did... No, do I want a 3rd Surgical? Maybe. You don't like Dispute? I feel like you didn't like Dispute in that game because of we didn't draw Dispute until it became irrelevant. But I genuinely don't think Dispute's bad. I'll board him out because chat's gonna mauled if I don't, but I really don't think Dispute's that bad. I don't think I can keep this. Maybe one less surgical. I don't think I can keep this either. Keep in. I feel like bidding Lichlitz is pretty good. It is the right call. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're in trouble. We're in big danger, chat. Maybe they just run out of pressure. Hold us. I mean, that's not bad if they don't have Felia. If they have Felia or Riddler, we can just pack this in. Hey, not Felia. We're back. Maybe. Puts one on top. Doesn't play a Teferi. Blue, blue. Tameo. Reardane. He's pretty good. My Tameo dead. Tameo's getting consigned. Huh. I didn't have Felia last turn. I have to assume that I'm just going to get Solitude Ephemerate, and this is going to be an absolute disaster. Oh, look. It's an absolute disaster. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I just pass. I don't think I cast these into the Rebound Ephemerate. Beans of Flash! Oh my. We're back out of it. Tapland, we're so back. Just Riddler Ephemerate too. Mystical Dispute off the top. Now we boarded them out. We need Surgical Extraction. That'd be sweet. I really need more cantrips. This deck seems like it has a really hard time against Solitude Ephemerate. Not quite the cantrip I had in mind. I just keep a pile of removal in my hand. I probably changed. Moved on to the next song. I think I have to make this game go long now. I'm going to bolt this, untap, and then Heat Flage. Wish I had another red source. I'm going to 9. If they have any graveyard hate ever, we die. But I don't think they're gonna have any graveyard hate ever, right? Any graveyard hate ever. That takes me off of Delirium, doesn't it? My God. Looking pretty rough. There goes half our win conditions. And a Phoenix. I think we're just gonna run out of win conditions. Doomed. I gotta bin that. I need to find a bunch of cantrips or something. I don't know. I think they're gonna get Flage back this turn if they have anything. Or they didn't discard at all. Even better. Oh, good thing I bin the bolt. I'm gonna steal my bolt. Consider. Tameo does not help me. Okay, these things could help me though. Uh, nope. Nope. This is so sad, man. Plus 2 considers. I'm pretty sure it's already placed that. We need to trim 2 considers post sideboard. Yeah. Oh well. It was a good run. Pretty sure we're just dead to Flage. Time to play Jeskai Blink, chat. Imagine. We don't want Lantern either, Timmy. Chat, does anybody know of a good brand of outer sleeve? I don't like the Dragon Shield outer sleeves. The Dragon Shield outer sleeves felt awful. Does Heavy Play have outer sleeves? Hashtag sponsor the stream. Heavyplay.com. Sleeves. Oh, this is in bulk. I don't think they do. They do not. His hand is a little whack. I don't love it. But we are in the draw and they mulligan. Yeah, no, I'm talking about outer sleeves. I bought some Riftbound sleeves after the RCQ, and I wanted to protect them. But I really hate the Dragon Shield outer sleeves. They suck. My opponent just played a Llanowar Elf. Look at these Riftbound sleeves, chat. Got the Jinx ones, and I got the Misfortune ones as well. Misfortune. They're pretty sweet. They're all foily. Just put the whole deck in slabs. Wait a minute, that's genius. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible quality, which is why I want to put them in some outer sleeves. But I think all the outer sleeves are also terrible quality. Lightning Bolt, Manamorphose. Can't let you have that. Get some nice white border inner sleeves instead. No, I wasn't gonna be a triple sleever. I just really like the art on these sleeves, but I know they're gonna be actually just unshuffleable. I can already tell by how they're cut, they're just gonna be unshuffleable. Why are we playing against elves? Where did I go wrong in my life to the point where I'm playing against elves right now? Two cards. Phoenix, Phoenix. Bonk. This isn't elves, it's lander control. I wish that were true. Top. Consider. Ooh, Lich. I need to find a lightning bolt. Yeah, I think the eye's looking pretty good in this matchup, huh? I have failed to find a lightning bolt. Three instants of sorceries. Kind of unfortunate. Alright, Tamio. I guess I could just play the Lich for 1 mana. Tamio's fine too, though, I think. Don't kill me. I'll die. Yay. Thing in the eyes. Surgicals could probably come out. Just drop a consider. Actually, no, I'm gonna drop a Lich. Yeah, that elves seem like they're gonna get a pretty good upgrade with the Badger Mole. Badgermole seems great. At least for Legacy. I don't know about Modern. Modern elves are kind of cooked for different reasons. So many sweepers. So many Wrath of the Skies, Fire Magic, whatever. What's Harmonize do? You can tap it. So if you could tap like a 4-power creature, for example, and then the Harmonize cost is just blue, it deducts it equal to its power. So if you tap a 2-power, it costs 3 to Harmonize it. It's like Flashback. How does Legacy Elves deal with sweepers? Don't play Legacy. There's no sweepers in Legacy, because you're already dead on turn 1. Anytime you play a deck without Force of Will in Legacy, you're going to guaranteed play against Oops All Spells. It's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Priest of Titania. Zep. It is Magical's list. Yep. Yepers. Another Priest of Titania. Manamorphose, Preordain. Look for red removal. Blue. Oh, hey, red removal. I guess that means I could put this on top, draw the Lightning Bolt, Thought Scour over the Winter Night Stories. And then bolt the Priest. Fauna is something. They not have endurance. They kind of look like they had endurance. They had Path to Exile. Hmm. Thoughtseize. Whoa. I'd imagine they're not taking the Phoenix. Oh, they took the Phoenix. Well, I stand corrected. I guess they were afraid of me going cast Phoenix. War Master. I was like, maybe they have endurance. Looks like no. Hmm. Do kind of want to Winter Night Stories. Stop top, play the Tameo. Hot Scour myself. Flip the Tameo, plus the Tameo. Manamorphose. Blue, red. Harmonize Winter Night Stories. Discard Tameo. Punch. Poor elves. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Last match of the morning stream. Let's do a prediction, and then I'll be back in the afternoon to do a couple more leagues. Is it a 4-dasher? Does this count as cyberbullying? I am a wholesome streamer. I would never. Unless it's against Ariok, then I will cyberbully. Or Bolt. Can't end the stream, didn't trophy. I'll run another challenge when I get back from the RC. Maybe we'll start it when we get back from the RC, and then we'll finish it during the subathon, because it'll probably take me over 2 weeks to do. With my luck. So I top aided the first RCQ, and because I top aided the first RCQ, I had to miss the second RCQ, and then I lost in the quarterfinals. So, no. Yeah, Tuesday 2 p.m. RCQ. And then there was a Tuesday 7 p.m. RCQ. But since I made top 8, I was going to be late, like an hour late for the 7 p.m. one, so I was going to have to start 01, and I was like, it's not worth it. 7 p.m. one was another 5-rounder, plus cut the top 4. So I wasn't going to get to go home until like 2 in the morning. Frog. I lose. Nobody's ever beaten this card before. I should have played my land first. Oh, I discarded Troxa. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. This is actually the first time I played against Gorios in about 2.5 weeks. I should have played my land and then, like, if they block, I Manamorphose, crack the clue, and then flip the Tameo. But even if I do that, like, I don't know, still get to kill the Tameo here. This. Maybe 2 Mystical Disputes. Bolt seems very poor. Lich. Consider. Been my staple cuts. Alright. Counters Frog, at least. Are they printing Frantic Search into Modern with Avatar? Is it a commander card? I'm not sure. It might be a commander card. Usually the set symbol will be different. I think is if the set symbol's like the kite, one of them's a kite, one of them's his head. Yeah, the glider. The glider's commander. Probably commander. I was gonna say they're probably not bringing that card into modern, but I've been surprised by less. Yeah, glider's commander, which is not legal. It's legal in Legacy though, unless it's banned in Legacy. My cards. Banned in Legacy. That's about right. Took Mystical Dispute. Mystical Dispute, my goat. Definitely have to look for another land drop this turn. I just have to decide how I want to do it. I had 2 looks with Manamorphose, Crack, Clue. Or I can cast Preordain. I think I like Manamorphose, Crack, Clue. We have failed. Could have also gotten Manamorphose, Preordain, maybe. So if I float blue, blue, I could do these 2. Probably better than Crack and Clue. I don't know. I try to keep spells in my hand for Phoenix, which makes it a little tough, right? Anyways, I'm gonna go Frog. So anyways, I started getting frogged. Pending my Tameo. I remember you, Tameo. Wait, I'm not getting frogged? What a glorious day. Tameo Looter. Eh? Maybe, maybe. Could be thinking about forcing this. Force, pitching force. You got it. I'm not gonna fight over that. Especially since they thought he's my mystical dispute. I want to counter to Fairy or Frog if they have it. Frog. Nope. Punch. think I'm just cracking Clue. I'm gonna flip this Tameo. Just deciding how. Tameo's so good in this deck. Tameo's just so good, period. Yep, Tef. A little bit surprised they decided to bind us, but I guess they just have nothing going on over there. I can see that. Bottom, top. Dot Scour. Is my internet dying? Is Magic Online dying? Magic Online, no. Magic Online. Lad, thank you for the 29 months and speaking the truth. Hello? Why are we spinning? Oh, it was annual lag time. Of course, how could I forget? It's even worth playing another Tameo. This gets me a card draw. Not really doing anything else with this mana anyways. BNR is happening on Monday. I can't remember if it's this Monday or next Monday, but it's this Monday. Surveils Traxa. Get surgical. Scoop. I think I want the third Mystical Dispute on the draw. Who needs Phoenixes? Apparently not me. Ten could be good. It's missing a few things though. I also would like a Mystical Dispute. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. There's a Mystical Dispute, but I don't have it untapped. Rage for untap land. I'm getting Thoughtseize anyways. I don't know. Maybe that first hand was a keep. Just doesn't really interact with them, so if they just do their thing, I die. Takes the Mystical Dispute. Well, that goes to show how good Mystical Dispute is in the matchup, I think. Another one. Thoughtseize Bug style. I think I got a top Surgical Extraction, and then hope they don't play a Frog. If they do play a Frog, I'm going to need the Surgical Extraction regardless. I have to find land off a Thought Scour. Just make sure I don't get Gorios. Pray for a land. I milled over 2 lands. Uh-oh. Well, uh-oh. R.I.P. Should have targeted them. If only I had known. Okay, we drew a land. Step 1 of the 10-step process. We did not hit Delirium. In fact, we are not even close to Delirium. My hand is nothing but instants. I already have instant land. Yeah, this shit's over. Pass. Can't stop him from doing the Gorios thing. Maybe I should have just been the Surgical Extraction when I surveilled it. I've been the Surgical Extraction when I surveilled it. I could have drawn Spire Bluff Canal. I don't know. A lot of unfortunate things happen this game, including getting hit by a Gristlebrand. GG. 2 Surgicals, can't use them. Thundering Falls was the bane of our existence. In a different world, they Thoughtseize our Mystical Dispute. We draw Mystical Dispute. We have untapped land. We Mystical Dispute the Frog. Not a problem. But in the real world, life's not fair. You know what else isn't fair, chat? It's the end of the stream for now. Should we do 2 Wii Shop Wednesdays? Of course, we're going to do 2 Wii Shop Wednesdays. Who am I kidding? Could I have that turn 2 Lich? I think we still would have lost if we turned 2 Lich. Oops. I think we 100% would have lost still. Rainwave not wanting to cooperate with me. There we go. Wii Shop Wednesday. On a Wednesday. For once. Chat, has YouTube been broken for anybody else? Or is YouTube working as intended? I have not been able to search videos all day. Weird. Alright, I guess we'll do Wii Shop Wednesday later then. I'm gonna go send you over to Demonic Tutors, whom is playing a challenge with Blue Black Frog. I know it's broken for me right now. So, we'll see if we can Wii Shop Wednesday up later. Thank you all for tuning in, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out for substitute spike hours. I'll be back at 3 p.m. Pacific today, 6 p.m. Eastern today. We'll play a couple more leagues. Then I'm gonna head to the gym after that. But for now, chat, toodaloo. I got a podcast to record. Bye bye. See you in a few hours.